Yeah, what we saying? Yeah, no, it's all good, bro. It's, yeah. It's not an issue, it's just... basically, long story short, I started having a wee, is why I ended the stream quick. I just didn't want to spend time trying to explain myself, so I also didn't want people worrying. Just obviously I was sat in my good chair and that, so I had to like ASAPly go and get the carpet cleaner, clean the chair, then get myself clean, and then I'll be brutally honest, I just went and had a sleep because I was tired. I know everyone says they've got a bad memory, but you know it's bad when you forget to go to the toilet. So, for anyone interested, this app just got a new update. So there's a few new features on it now. So you can zoom in and out on it, and it also fully supports ATS expansion and Pro mods now. Also supports Pro mods ETS as well. So it's really, really good. Not Reformer yet, no. He's just done a massive update on it. You've got to remember that this is in alpha, not beta. It hasn't even got to beta yet. This is an alpha mod. So if you're going to support it, you're supporting an alpha. It's not a beta, so it's not even a completed beta yet. So when he released it to public access, it wasn't even 10% done, like, so he's working on it. He's doing really good. The only thing I don't like in the new update, if I'm brutally honest, is he's taking away the mileage. So I don't know how many miles I've got left. There used to be a mileage counter up here. I have no idea why he's taking it away, but I can't seem to... I don't see an option to put it back on. I'm wondering if... I wonder if you use map defaults. Yeah, I wonder if that's it. Hang on. No. That's not it either. So yeah, that's my only gripe, I would say, on the mod itself. At the minute, I really liked having to see how long a distance I had. So I might put something in the Discord. Hey Joshua, how you Matt? Matty, hope you're well, bro. Matt P, hope you're well. Danny, I can't remember the name of it, bro, to be honest. Hiya Homer, how you doing? So I'm going to run it today. You found it, nice. Yeah, I'm going to run it today and see how we go. It's also got landscape mode now as well. It's the only app that gives you a working GPS, literally. I've done a load of hot fixes as well. Reformer is on the short list, I think. So it seems pretty good so far. You're in Alaska. Alaska's good. North to the Future. Really good. Good mod. Being busy with work, nice. Oh hell yeah. Going for the driving test, is it? Very nice. Hey, Nomad, how you doing, bro? Hey up, David, hope you're well. Yeah, we're chilling. So, today's plan is, I've got a flatbed load going back up to Wyoming. So I'm going to get this dropped, got 900 mile on it. We're in the Bad Apple. I'm looking at buying, and bear with me, because I'm not really that type of guy, but I'm looking at buying a Ram pickup truck. So John Rood has just updated his Ram. Looks awesome, something I've never drove before, and generally interested, so I'm going to drop this. We've got 150 in the bank. I'm going to look at what it'll cost to get hot shot trucking, and we'll go from there. Hey Rexy, how we doing, brother? You all good? Ah, so the sat-nav does change now. Because I think the way he's redone the sat-nav, he wants to keep you on the highway as much as possible. Where this is going to take me on the back road. So that would have taken me a completely different way, which I'd prefer to go this way, so I'm good, man. The Evo Pro, what's your thought? What did you upgrade from, bro, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, what's the difference? See, it's hard because you've gone from a 9 to an 18 Newton meter, but my point is, I think you would have even noticed it if you went for the if you had just had a 9 Sim Magic. Yeah, I'd be interested what your thoughts is on the Sim Magic, if it's the same sort of surprise that I got. For me, the Moser is so muddy, I can't explain it any other way. It's very muddy. It's a very muddy feel that I didn't know until you use something else. Type of work you do. Nice, Matt. Yeah, so kind of bollocks my streams up a bit today, but I can only apologise. Well, it is what it is. The zoom feature is really nice. Yeah, I appreciate for this first sub of the day. How you doing, bro? Thank you. Hope you're having a great day, bro. Oh yeah, she looks She looks the part, bro, for sure. Yeah, so it's nice you can zoom in now. Really like that. Really nice feature. Been doing well, man, yeah. So, obviously, I'm not a big fan of my tablet being where it is. However, when we get the new setup built, we've got the new button box coming. And a few things getting swapped around. So, we've got the new control box going onto here. And then this is going onto a magnetic mount over here. That'll be a 45 degree as well, so we can change it. So this will live over here eventually. So the new control box will come to about here. I'll slide all this down a little bit, and then we'll bang the new tablet over here, hanging over the passenger seat. So that's kind of the plan. Ah, well, see, that's nice. So the tablet's showing me that I can go out this road. However, the on-screen sat nav is not showing me anything. So because this has been built for ATS expansion, yeah, that's sick. The map, I honestly can't remember what it's called. If anyone's got a link and they want to bang it in, it's Patreon only, and I must push. It's literally an alpha build. It's not hit beta yet. It is only in alpha right now. So it has not hit beta yet. It is alpha only right now. You are paying to help an alpha. That's it. It will be there'll be a free version of it eventually on release. But today we're just testing it. It's just got a big update today, so we're just gonna test it. Someone will have a link in chat, I'm sure. If anyone's got a link to this dash, it would be a great help. Looks quite awesome. I use Sim Dashboard, but the map, this is the only map in 13 years. This is the only tablet application that's been built with a working GPS. That's the point of it. It's not a dashboard, it's none of that. It is purely built and will do well because it is the only workable map currently. And he's just updated it to work on 2 map mods as well. 3 actually. ETS2 Pro mods, Pro Mods Canada, and ATS Expansion, which is what I run. So, right, this is where I'm interested, right? So I've got 794 miles to go, and it wants to send me right, but mine's telling me to go straight on. So 792 now, and that's telling me, so it's going to put 40 miles on my journey, right? So why is it sending me that way? Right, and that one was wanting me to go where? Yeah, so 739, the in-game sat-nav was wanting to send me this way, which is 7... Wow, 50 miles more. What the fuck? Why is the game sending me 50 miles more than the bloody... How much extra mileage have I been doing? Holy shit. So where's the game sending me? What? Tell me. Hang on. Oh, I use the 6NZ in here, bro. 6NZ. So my map's wanting to take me that way. Right, and this one's wanting to take me... Ah, okay. My map's wanting to take me left. This one's wanting to take me right. I'll tell you what. just out of science, I'm gonna follow this sat nav. However, would this sat nav change the further I go? Because this was one thing this didn't do. It wouldn't there you go. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we'll go this way then. Yeah, that's mint. Oh, she's low. Oh, she's a unit. Hell yeah. Can't get enough of myself, thank you, man. It's a shame, I was really enjoying the farming today, if I'm really honest, so... But it is what it is. In 2 years, so I can only apologise. Oh, you good, bro? Hey, Matty, it's all good. Well, I mean, November will be coming up to me dad being gone for 2 years, so you've nearly been gone as long as me dad. Oh mate, this thing's a unit. This is our first ever truck on this profile. It's had about 70 different paint jobs, 12 different axles, 7 different chassis. It's had about 42 different engines. Oh, this thing's a unit, bro. I love this truck. She's fell over a few times, like she's had a bit to drink. Hiya Ricky, sorry if I missed you coming in, bro, hope you're well. Right, Philly, what are you saying? Sorry, I missed that. Are you replacing the entire button box or right, so basically we've had I was telling ATS Accessories that I would really like some extra buttons to control the game, to do away with having to pick the keyboard up. I would like to have enough buttons to have, you know, to never have to touch the keyboard unless you're doing something different, you know. So yeah, how many times have I run out of fuel? I do not want to answer that question. Hell no. So yeah, long story short, he's built an add-on that slides onto the end of this button box. Literally exactly the same LED backlit. You can change the faceplate on it, super cool. Obviously it'll use another USB, which is great for me because I want to use it through Joy to Key. I don't want to use it through the game because I want to map the new button box to the keyboard, you see. So the new button box has got 4 push buttons at the top: up, down, left and right. Left being this side, right being that side, lol. You can tell you can tell I'm dyslexic. So yeah, up, down, left and right. And then you've then got 6 two-way toggle buttons, which is 12 functions obviously. And then you've got 2 buttons at the bottom. So basically we'll have up, down, left and right on the arrows and the push buttons at the top. Then we'll have the toggle switches. And then we'll have escape and enter. So I should be able to control the whole game just with this part, which will free up some buttons on this side. I'm going to end up with about 12 extra functions. Sorry, 12 spare functions. I think it's, what is it, 12, 16, it's 20 functions for the button box, the extra one. So, should be good. Oh wow. Hi Sim Racer, how you doing, bro? 18 in this bad boy. She's only 635 horse, so she needs it. For sure. It's already built, I'm just waiting for he's got to finish the faceplate on it. But yeah, it's already built, so just got to do the faceplate on it. He's got to, and that's it. So he's got, what's he got? He's got 5 steam wheels for me, the new button box, the new red shifter, full blown red shifter, the green skirt add-on, some wheel extensions, wheel adapters. I think that's it. And then I've just ordered some toggle switches, diamond toggle switches. I just ordered a 10 pack from America, so ready for the new button box. Jake time, gotta get it. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff that's coming has been just bought and paid for, because obviously I do benefit from, I do save a discount on certain things. Obviously this one wasn't, because I bought this as a normal customer to start with. But like certain things like the shifter I'll save a bit of money on. Anything that he does through the partnership I save a little bit, which is awesome. But anything to do with like wheels and adapters, like wheels from other companies and things like that, obviously it's just, he's just doing me a solid by ordering it for me. Other than that, it's, you know, so you can't really like save me money on a wheel that obviously it's not his. Alt Jake, oh normal Jake, yeah normal, yeah normal. Sorry for the stupid question, but they only ship from the US. The button boxes and stuff, yeah. Yeah, ATS accessories for button box wise, if you want trucking stuff, is going to be your best bet. And it's the only place that I know that offers decent warranty as well. It's 2-year warranty on everything, and then certain things have lifetime warranty, like wheel adapters and things. You can't go wrong. Where's green at? The only thing I hate about this app is trying to actually hit green, bro. So difficult. I need to find the green number is what I need. Hold on, give me green. I think that was green. That's yellow. I've now been staring at it that much, I can't see what it is. Alright, let me try and see if I can hit green with this. Oh, I had it. It's such a shit app when it comes to that sort of stuff. Oh, bollocks you, man. Can't get it, boys. I'd love to know what the number was for it. It's like if you fat finger it, it's like... it's fucking just annoying. I feel like I've been staring at it that much, I wouldn't even know what green is now. Oh, that was it there. Oh, mate. $120, 100. That's what it is. 120, 100. Oh, man. 120, 100. Right. What's the chances of me ever remembering that, bro? Right, so sat nav again. Mine's telling me to go right. That one's telling me to go left. 660 miles to go left. I'm gonna listen to the big boy sat nav for once in my little life. Yeah, knocked 30 mile off the job. Nice. This is the Pizza 389 from Pizza Modern, surprisingly. I was having a look the other day, would fancy some shifters, but it would be a pain in the ass to import to Portugal. Well, don't do it then, bro. I love how every country's import tax. Everybody who lives there thinks it's a disaster, but we all deal with the same shit, bro. So, if you look at the, I don't know what your import tax law is, it's probably the same as ours. But the box is $500. So if you have a look at shipping to Portugal and then you have a look at import tax and all that, I got my box, it was $480. Plus the CB. So, sorry, it was $580. Plus postage. So if I do, I know exactly what I paid import tax, you see. So for me in dollars, what did I pay? I paid $586.7. So I paid that. Yeah, so I was around about £740 with import tax. That was with a wheel adapter as well, but so it worked out as around about $996 for my button box. It's a paid mod. This is a $60 mod, but it does come with 4 trailers. Don't forget we are running Southern Skin and Light Pack as well, which is gangster. Check these lights out, chat. How cool are them, man? I love the starlights, man. So sick. %23 custom clearance, yeah. That'd be cheaper here. I feel bad for crap. Just is what it is, bro. Like, you've got to look at it from a long term, right? So you've got 2-year warranty, and if it ever breaks and you're willing to send it back, he will repair it. more than likely, especially if you're willing to pay. And it's never going to cost that much to repair, let's be honest. So it's something that will always work. Obviously, if you're handy yourself, you could, you know, and you have it 4 years and a button fails, buy another button. And you've got the main unit. You know, so you've got to think, it all depends on price, right? So I'm quite happy eating £100 a month in fast food, right? So it doesn't bother me, completely fine. So fast food, energy drinks, Coca-Cola, crisps, chocolate, sweets. You know, I'd spend more than 100 probably, but let's say 100 a month. It's £1,200 a year. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Right, so in dollars, that 1,200 a year would be, what would that be in dollars? So 1,200 a year would be $1,600 a year without even worrying about it, right? I use this simulator pretty much most days, 5+ hours, pretty much every day of the week. So for me, you're looking at around about, you know, $100 a month to have this button box over a year. It's a 2-year warranty, so if you look at it, it's $50 a month over 2 years, and then the warranty's gone. I mean, it really isn't as big as what you think. It's just everybody wants to buy it outright and everyone wants to buy it tomorrow. So dropping like $500 on something is a massive amount. But if you're going to use it, I would say spending $500 on something like this, or 400 on something like this, would be better for you than spending more on a wheelbase, you know, personally. Because if you're a trucker, we use the button box more than I use my wheel, kind of. What are we hauling? Magnets, I think, or forklifts. Magnets or forklifts, I can't remember. Forklifts. Yeah, forklifts. Right, this is where the sat-nav comes in clutch. We need a sleep. Where are we going to sleep? Boom, there she is. Excellent sleep bot. Just up here around the corner. Hell yeah. Hi simulator guy, how you doing, bro? Healthier than sugar, jokes aside. Yeah, it's a hobby though. See, one of the problems is, a lot of people that watch my streams are men. A lot of people that watch my streams are proper normal guys who like toys. Any type of toys. We're not talking dildos, we're talking electronics, mechanical shit, tools, push bikes, fucking parachuting, you know, normal hobbies. And, you know, the problem is, a lot of the guys that watch me are very similar to me. You know, growing up, I had multiple hobbies. You know, I had me lock-up with all my tools in, and my cars, my motorbike. I used to race go-karts, you know. Literally, if I could get in it and I could do it, I was doing it. So, the problem is, if I still race go-karts, and I still had push bikes, and I was still riding, you know, competitively, and I still had my car insurance, which was, you know, £150-ish a month. I still had my car to run, my motorbike to pay for, my insurance on the lockup to pay for. I mean, the lockup was costing us around £200 a month plus, you know, obviously electrics, things like that. So when you take into account that hobby, plus my push bikes, I had 13 at one point. As you can tell, I do get carried away. Plus I was racing karts, parts, you know, events on weekends. So take all that, I couldn't have done that in this. There's no way I couldn't have done. But if you've only got one hobby, there's no reason after 10 years you shouldn't be somewhere like this. Especially if you're going to look for deals, second hand, you know, good offers. It's definitely doable. More than you think. Definitely. Right, what we're saying, 8 AM, just before we leave, I am going to check out the unit quickly, just to kind of make sure that we're looking okay. Let's have a look. So we're pulling forklifts. It's about a 900-mile job. We're in our Bad Apple, which is our pizza. I'll just air it out for you so it looks absolutely G. So yeah, Bad Apple, which is it's a pizza 389. It's running a 6NZ Caterpillar C15 from Slavjerry. So it's a 630 or 625, I think. 18 speed, 329, something along them lines. So chrome's looking pretty flat today, boys. It is only what time is it? 8 AM. So yeah, this truck's been through all sorts of shit. So we're running Southern Trucking Light Pack. We're running the Southern Trucking Skin. So the actual skin's made by Southern Trucking. It's a pizza truck, so it's a pizza 389. And then we're using the wheel pack from whatever his name is. Can't remember. Absolutely G though. So yeah, super cool, clean setup. Absolutely gorgeous. Truck is around $80. Goes on sale regular for $60. Does come with 2 Mat VT yards, and it also comes with 4 trailers. So trailers are normally about $20 each, which is $80. Yards are about $10 each. So you're getting about $100 worth of free stuff with the truck. So it's good. Definitely one of the better trucks on the market. We're using the Benson trailer from Brian Modern. This is his flatbed. Absolutely stunning, this trailer. Like, this trailer is gorgeous. Like, honestly. So yeah, I love this truck. Anyway, we're strapped on 4 forklifts. We're Gucci. Are they blocked as well, are they? Yeah, I was thinking that. So she's chained on the back, but it is chocked as well. But yeah, the chains are an interesting choice, I'm not gonna lie. It's an interesting chaining choice. Personally, don't think I would be chaining it like that. Look at the chrome on the frame, boys. Hell yeah. Chrome frame is clean, like, isn't it? Hell yeah. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get back on the road. Yeah, we've had this truck since the start. We bought another one, which is the same truck, but we did blue and yellow theme on it. It's a bit more, well, it was originally a bit more showy, but right, how the hell do I get out of here, bro? Where are we? Oh, okay. Animated depots, they're made by SES. It's the creator of the game. Talking about dynamic loading, it's part of the game. I can't believe how many of you don't realise it's part of the game. I use a mod called ATS Expansion, which gives you a few more jobs, but primarily it is. Yeah, this is the pizza, yeah. If you can get the pizza for $60, it's honestly. So one of the cool things about this truck is it comes with 4 trailers. So it comes with a tanker, it comes with 2 hoppers, and it comes with a cattle trailer. But just seeing as though we're sat in traffic, it comes with my favourite hopper. So I'll show you the hopper. Mine's not built that well, to be honest, but we'll show you it anyway. I don't even know where mine is. Here she is. So it comes with the Timpy hopper from Pizza, but this trailer is just insanely cleanly built. Like it's everything. That like the detail on this trailer is insane. You can put all the electric the electric bottoms on it and that. There's loads of different sides. I mean, you get quite a few nodes on it as well. So you can do quite a bit to this trailer, but it's just clean. Like it's insane. So nice. My favourite trailer. They're literally. I'm not even a tipper guy, but it's a hopper technically. But yeah, I'm not even a hopper guy, but it's so clean. I'm good, man. Yeah. That shows how little I know about ATS. Didn't know it had animated loading was part. Yeah, well, ATS and ETS. ETS2 has it as well. The ETS2 has dynamic loading, no? Might not actually. I'm sure it does. Hope you're well, Fee, anyway. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, not a lot of people run hoppers though. Everyone and their uncles everyone and their uncles into bloody thingy, innit? Like flatbeds, low boys, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, logs and logs and hoppers. I'm not too sure if it's in tippers as well. I don't know. But yeah, logs and hoppers definitely. So grain and logs definitely. And then you can use other mods like ATS expansion, NTF cargo to add more. So to give you a backdrop on the cargo, dynamic cargo was added in around about Kansas time, Nebraska time, I think. So anything like Kansas, Nebraska, Arkansas, you know, Missouri, Idaho, Iowa, they've all got dynamic loading built into the states. A lot of the older states don't. But then there's mods like this, which is ATS expansion, that add it into the old places as well, you know? Oh, is this a... Fuck. Is this a red light or an accident? It's gonna be a problem. How do I get out of this one, shit? I think we're gonna get out of this one. I was hoping it was going to pull around, but we're trying to do a 90 degree bend. It's going to get stuck on the pump, I know it is. Yeah, we're not getting out of there anytime soon. Fuck's sake. Oh, nightmare. Right, so now I need to... I shouldn't have even come in here, bro. Right, sat nav wanted to take us right. There is a left entrance as well. I'm gonna go left. Fuck it. I can't get down there anyway. So, 750 miles. Oh, I'm not doing an extra I'm not doing an extra 200 miles, bro. Sometimes the mods have crash and glitches. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing. As long as you keep them up to date and as long as you know what they do. Okay, no, bro. I'm running 200 and I've got no issues. Cheers for the follow, bro. Back down to 540 mile. Went up to 790 mile, bro. Holy. Yeah, so sat nav seems fully usable now. They run 100 mods on ETS too. That's for just map files, nice. Yeah, I mean back when me and Rob Hounddog used to truck a lot, we were both in the 400s on ETS too. But it's a little bit different over there because a lot of it was paint jobs and like my Scania for instance. There's not very many good Scania mods, so you end up adding like bull bars and drop splitters and side skirts and rear deck, and I had about 100 mods just in Scania add-ons, you know, for the standard Scania. The one that the killer on here is engine mods. You know, you can do 100 mods on ATS just in engine mods. There's so many of them. It's crazy. The final? No. This GPS is in. This will be a long way away from final, bro. He just released another alpha release. It's in alpha, so it's not even in early access yet. It's only an alpha build. So, but he's just added some cool features, which is really good. So you can do landscape now and portrait. You can also do the zoom in job, so you can zoom in and out to different features. It's now got Pro mods for ETS2, Pro mods for ATS, and ATS expansion. So it's got map mod capability. He's done the U-turn turn off as well. You can also do miles an hour as well. So he's done really well with it. It's coming along, but you must remember it's not early access, it's alpha, which is before. So it's not even in early access yet. So if you are paying to help and paying towards it and you're going to support it, just remember you are supporting a alpha build. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying a pickup truck. I don't know how many of you would be interested in that, but I'm thinking about buying a pickup truck. So the Ruder Ram truck, it was kindly sent over by Mr. Ruder, and I've never ran one before. I've never done hot shot loads. There is hot shot loads coming to the game as far as we're aware. I'd like to give it a go and just see. So our business is fully functional now and fully erect, right? So it's one of them things now. We've got 2 show trucks, a couple of standard trucks, you know, we've got Pete's, we've got Kenny's, you know, so the business is fully blown going. We're in a great place, few garages, everything's paid for, we're doing great. So we really can afford to do a little bit. It's good, I enjoy the truck, owning one in real life. Of course you do. Of course you do. It's the exact truck I would think. Is it a duty by any chance? I would expect nothing less, my man. Mr. Rusty in the house. Big boy Rusty. Yeah, so the GPS is, I mean, this last update's been phenomenally different, like, phenomenally different. I mean, I haven't used the GPS much because it didn't have a map mod support, but yeah. Of course it is. Send us a photo, preferably without penis, but if penis needs to be involved, I'm okay with it. You just seem like that guy as well, bro, like. Of course you do. Only guy I know that looks younger than his son, man. The RAM is a lot of fun and he's just up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He sent me the update for free. I didn't own the RAM because I didn't see the point. I did get the Z-Mod's engine for it as well, but to be honest, I liked his engine that was in it. Sounded alright. Not as good as this type of job, you know, but... yeah, I just thought it might be a good thing to do on the profile because we don't need any other trucks at the minute. Most of the trucks are built. We're looking at buying one of the flat glasses. That's next on the list. I just don't have any engines for it. Engine wise, C15 6 and Z from Slav Jerry. That's on 625 horse, running an 18 speed, and that was a stage 3 jet brake. Also, I've got a 2.7 inch penis, you know, just in case you needed to know. I'm aiming for 3 inches. I've still got another 20 years left, so we'll get there. have to say, love Slav Jerry sounds. I use the Volvo. Nice. 20,000 horsepower. No wrong with that, bro. Man's got all the horsepower. Hell yeah. Yeah, the new zoom feature, Rusty, on the map's nice. Yeah, it's super clean, man. Just flawless, like literally. I've got no issues yet. Yeah, it's just had an update yesterday, so this is an alpha build GPS, so it's the only one we've ever had in 13 years that works on Android, Apple, any sort of tablet or phone, and it has a full working GPS line, so it actually shows you where you're going completely. So it's really, really good. It's just done an update. It now supports Pro Mods, ATS, Pro Mods, ETS, and ATS expansion. So very, very good. I've got my GPS set to best. The only thing is this GPS is wanting to take me the fastest route. So you might find that this GPS might keep you on the highway more than you need to be. That might be the only downside, you know. Sent me the pictures I requested. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Have I got I don't know if I've got only friends on the tablet. I'm not too sure. Bear with me. Yes we do. Only friends. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, that's clean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's tidy, that. I like it as well because you've kept it truck orientated as well. Yeah, that's lovely. Beautiful, that. Big ram guy. Man does all the ramming. It is a stereotype. Honestly, when I saw you, just the way that you come across, I would have said dually big chrome wheels. Very nice. Like old man spec as well, so like nice wheels but good tyre depth, you know. You wouldn't want to get a puncture. So practical but clean, but also elegant with keeping some of the chrome features like the chrome bumpers. So yep. If you put it in a lineup, I would have guessed it was yours, definitely. Hell yeah, brother. Did you ever try this GPS yet, Rusty? Because the new update on it's very, very good. I want to stay on the right lane and then get chopped up. Yeah. Yeah, it's oh, I was meant to come off right. Oh no, I'm coming off here, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's definitely going to be something that you're going to be able to incorporate into your setup, no problem. Like, it will be fully usable. So, I mean, I haven't used it for a while, like, properly. But I could have used this instead of that. No problem today, I mean, it's been flawless. The new update's very, very good. Oh man, you wouldn't even need the in-game one right now. Definitely not. The only thing you have to do at the minute is you have to load up. So if I wanted to, well, I think, I don't know if it'll auto swap, I'm not too sure yet, but at the minute while it's in alpha, you have to load the map you want. So I've got ATS expansion loaded right now. So if I was going down to Mexico, I would have to load up. I would have to, well, basically all I have to do is go into here and change the map, that's it. So literally click change, click reformer once a reformer's added, and then that's it. So definitely manageable, but faultless. I mean, it changes straight away now. The new zoom features are really nice, so as soon as you kind of like change your way, it will redirect me. So yeah, it's been very, very good. I've had no complaints. It only got updated today, so there will be some faults in it, don't get me wrong, but the new zoom feature is really nice. But the biggest thing is if you're looking for anything, you know, if you're looking for anything, you can just go for it and then just click back and it'll just go back. Yeah, I mean, being able to add an iPad or like a genuine trucker mount that they would run in real life, being able to add that into yourself would be fantastic, like. Well, realistic economy needs updated on the Convoy server. I know. Problem is, mate, TJ's away. His wife's just given birth, so there's just not what he can do. I would just use 1 and 2 for now. Scotty will update it fairly quickly, so. There you go, she's updated again. Very clean. Even the in-game sat-nav's got confused now, look. I find this actually works better than this now. The only thing at the minute while it's in alpha, you're probably going to be able to change that, I would imagine, but it's going to force you to the fastest route, which obviously technically is what you would want in real life. So it might pull you off the back roads a little bit and force you onto highways more. That's going to be your only negative. Yeah, there's loads of real truckers run iPads up here, you know, like, so yeah, it's super sick. Yeah, I mean, out of curiosity, because we're going to save up to buy the Ram today, I think. I've already got a good chunk of change in the bank right now. So I'm going to pull the sat-nav off the window at the next stop. But I really want to get the other Pete out, because I want to use my blue wheel for a bit. I haven't used it. I don't use it on any other game, so I would like to put some blue gear on the rig for a bit. When did you say your new shifter was going to be? After September, do you think? I know they build them in batches, so... Oh, we're getting weird. Yeah, see, my tablet's going to be permanently mounted here. So once my new box comes in. I wonder if this one gets confused or not. I mean, when I last used this, it was getting mixed up everywhere, bro. Like, you would literally drive, you know, halfway on the other side of the road, it would be going all over, you know. Yeah, no, it's fine. It hasn't swapped over to lead me out, but I'll be honest, I'm not too bothered by that. So if this is as bad as it gets, I'm quite happy with that. No, I'm getting I've had a custom add-on made for this button box. So it's a slide-on accessory that slides onto this side. So it's a mold that pushes on this side with some, it's like a control box. So it's to do away with the keyboard basically. The game sounds not too quiet for your chat, is it? Just let me know if I'm like way louder than the game sound. I don't mind, I'll change it. Game sounds spot on, nice. Awesome. Right, this one's... Simulator guy, you're not wrong there, bro. The tablet thing that pops in the middle of your dash. What, this one? Oh, this one. Talking about this. Yeah, it's part of the Yara hood. So if you look at the top of the screen, you'll see the Yara hood. Yeah, it's just a Steam Workshop mod, bro. Another route advisor. I mean, Yara's been great. It's, yeah, Y-A-R-A. Yara's been out a long time. It's the only one I use. It's super clean. Everything you need's up here. Just keeps everything clean. I love it. This is just a tablet, bro. So this is can't remember what he's called. Yeah, it's called Truck Sim GPS on their Patreon. So, but it's alpha only, not beta. So you have alpha, beta, obviously then release. So it's not even hit beta yet. So the only way to get access to this at the moment is to support his Patreon. There will be a free version eventually when it's released, is what I've been told. But again, it is an alpha build currently. But I mean, the man's banging out updates left, right and centre. I mean, compared to how bad this ran before, and this route was constantly turning around all the time, I mean, it's flawlessly different. Yeah, it's about $7 a month to get access to it. It's just handy, like, if you're looking for, like, job sites and things, and you want to, like, zoom in and find out where the fuel station, like, where the red spanner is, you can literally zoom right into the red spanner. And then, like, daft stupid things like, if you don't know where you are, you can zoom out and then you get a big name of telling you where you are. We're in Rock Springs right now. So then you can go, say we go up to Rivington. So where you can also rotate as well, which is nice. So if we're in Rivington right now, sorry, we're dropping, so we can go to Rivington. We can see where we're actually going to drop. Say it's a left turn, we're going to HMS, which is the job site drop off. Also tells you down here where you're dropping, where you're driving to. Tells you your fuel, got 131 gallon. Tells you your miles an hour, 56 mile an hour. Tells you your price and everything, what job you've got on, forklift, 15 ton, you know. So yeah, and it auto recalibrates back to where it was. It's really good. Yep, works in landscape now as well, which I'm not a big fan of, if I'm honest. Personally, I'm not a big landscape guy, but I know a lot of you like the landscape vibe. But it was built to go on a phone. It was built to replace that kind of in-game phone. But yeah, I don't know how the landscape works. I've never tried it. I'm assuming you just... Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there you go. It works in landscape as well. See, like right now, I've got 143 mile. It's wanting me to go right, where the game's wanting me to go straight on. So we'll go right and we'll see if it cuts me mileage down. So the tablet's telling me to go right, the game's telling me to go straight on. So I'm going to go right, and we've just saved 15 mile. So the game was wanting me to do 145 mile, and now we've only got 129 mile. So the tablet is set to fastest route for sure. This is just a 10-inch, bro. Yeah, this is just a 10-inch. So like a lot of people try and run landscape tablets, right? And I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything, but as you'll find in a real car, if you run it portrait, it's so much easier to see because you get a lot of front view because the marker's set to the bottom of the screen, so you get a lot of forward view. So when you're driving somewhere, you can see in front of you, whereas when you use a landscape, you can't see. 389. Yeah, this is the Pizza 389. Beautiful mod. Super cool. So yeah, it's really good. $7 a month. So it's cheaper than Only Friends or Pornhub or whatever whatever you're into. Definitely cheaper than all that. I only know that because of science, obviously, but it's definitely worth it. I mean, I went to McDonald's the other day. Took my little lad to McDonald's with the missus, right? And the McDonald's was £4.19 for a Happy Meal, right? So just for a Happy Meal, it was $5, well, nearly $6. So when you think about it, it's not much. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's definitely worth it, and you've got to look at the situation, right? So in the 13 years I've been doing this, no one's ever made this. No one's ever achieved it. There's been some close calls, and there's been some kind of ways around it, but no one's ever completed, like, actually created this to make it work. So if you don't support it, it's never gonna get anywhere. So I'm a big support guy. But the cool thing is, when I first started supporting this about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I never used it because it didn't support ATS expansion. All my games I play have ATS expansion, right? So, what up, driver? So even though I was paying for it for a month, I never used it because it didn't support the map that I use. And when I spoke to him privately, he said, no, it's coming. He said, don't worry, it's coming. I said, well, I'll keep supporting you. And then 3 weeks later, he's just dropped a massive update, and he's fixed loads of kinks in it, fixed loads of faults with it. He's added ATS expansion, he's added ATS Pro mods, ETS2 Pro mods. That's all in like a 3-week period. I mean, he's killing it. But you've got to remember, it's not beta, it is alpha. It's in alpha build. So if you look on a scale of 0 to finished, it's probably about 10% in. It's so much more to do on it. It doesn't work on all maps, no. No, currently it only works on 3. So it works on all DLCs, and then it only works on 3 map mods. ATS expansion, ATS Pro mods, ETS2 Pro mods. Currently. But last week it didn't work on any map mods. But it's the only one out there. So even if you said, well, oh, it doesn't support the mod that I use, what else are you going to use? No one else is doing it. No one else has achieved it yet. Question, what sound fix mod is the best you use for all trucks beeps? I don't use one. I don't use a sound fix. I should, but it was causing me some grief, so I stopped using it. I use interior sounds from Z-Mods. So like dash things, or no, not really. I've got a new button box coming to go in here. This tablet's going to get moved to the new button box mount that's going here. This is all going to get slid down a bit. But other than that, there's nothing really, no peripherals or anything. I don't need nothing. I would never change my dash because some trucks don't output fuel info. So you could put a whole Peterbilt dash in, jump in the Dom's Pete, which is one of the best 379s out there, doesn't output fuel info. So you've got a whole real dash in your truck, you can't use fuel gauge. So, you know what I mean? Software wise, I don't know, mate. No idea, really. Yeah, well, I use Zmod's interior sounds, and I use Zmod ZAF, which is audio framework from Zmod's. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Easy. So 100 mile left on this. I want to drop this. I need to go and have a quick wee. Cannot forget that again. That was embarrassing. So I'll go and grab that. I'll have a quick smoke and then crack back on. Keep on keeping on, boys. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, see, the reason I use Z-mods is because you get all these. Yeah, so I don't use Z-mods engines. I own them all, but I don't use them. I use Slav Jerry's motors. Z-mods might be cool, but it doesn't sound like this. Tyre rim mod needs an update, no tyres. What? What do you mean? I've got tyres. You're fucking blind, though. Spiral, I think you need to start drinking less, bro. It's just a low profile tyre on it. Man needs to get off the whiskey and the weed, man. You ever made it to SCS truck stop? No, I haven't, no. Yeah, Spiral, share the weed, bro. Come on. Come on. I hope you're well, Spiral, anyway. Hope you're having a good night, brother. No, it's just it's a low profile, so the 32-inch low profile tyres, so probably just didn't notice, you know. That truck looks sick. I love it. It's clean. It is a bit out there, like it's very, very, very out there, but I must admit I'm really loving the truck. Fantastic. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I can't complain. Mooching and trucking, bro. Oh, truck stop 80. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, the Iowa 80, yeah, I've been there. Yeah, sorry, I thought when you said SCS, I thought you meant like in real life. I don't even know where the spots are. Are they in the dirt? Oh yeah, they are. Easy. Let's get myself another sleep. Probably gonna do is about 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'll show you in the daytime, bro. You'll see. I'll show you the wheels in the daytime. There you go. There's definitely tyres there, but they are very, very small. I love this thing, bro. It's absolutely wrong. Alright, it's time to put some air in it. Pizza. Yeah, pizza. Right, I was watching your truck seems. What engine mod are you using? So I'm using the C15 from Slab Jerry. So it's a C15 6NZ. What else are you asking me? I missed some other chat, I think. Where do you get all your mods, your 389 mods? I can't make mine look anything like yours, but only using Steam crap. Yeah, so mine are all paid mods. I don't use many free mods. I don't know how many, like, I don't know price wise what mods we're using. I honestly, some of the stuff's been sponsored, some of the stuff's been sent to us because of people we know. Some of the stuff I've bought, I have bought an awful lot of mods lately. But yeah, I mean, John Ruder were probably using $200, you know, ish of John Ruder stuff. So there's $200. I'm using about $350 worth from Southern Trucking. There's $550. Pizza's gotta be 3 to 400 ish. Yeah, it's got to be about 3. We'll say 300. Puts us up to 850. Bart's modding another 2. There's 1,000. JBX and PNG another 150. There's 1150. Probably well over $100 in Z mods. So there's 1250. Brian modding, I just spent 50 with him. 300 in Pinger, so that puts us up to like 1450. Fucking hell, who else have I bought from? 850 modding. Probably another $200 to $300 in there. Doms. Completely forgot about Doms. So yeah, Doms, I've got his trailer and his truck, so another $120. I mean, yeah, a lot. You'll be upwards of 2k, I would say. Without having a full-blown setup, yeah. It's paid mods. I mean, I didn't get into paid mods until only about last year, really. I mean, I was very lucky, like 850 mod, and they hooked me up with with all the mods. Southern Trucking, I think I spent about $80 off, maybe 40 to about $50 to $80, and then he sent me the rest of his stuff. Pizza hooked me up with everything, literally everything. Can't fault him. And he didn't even sponsor the channel. He hooked me up because I knew Justin. Me and Justin were chatting and knocking about together, you know, having a laugh, and he just hooked us up out the blue, like, so, yeah. So some of the modders have really looked after us. Dom's 389 is $130. You must be Canadian, yeah, you must be Canadian. Roland, yeah. I've got access to it, I just don't own it. Yeah, it's their time, bro. If you don't agree with paid mods, don't buy them. Don't support them, they can't sell mods. Simple as that. So DOMs is lovely. You'll regret it. When you've got once you've got DOMs, you'll be like, shit, I should have bought this a long time ago. On 27-inch monitors, unsure if I should go bigger. Personal preference, bro. Personal preference. I've been on TVs for that many years now. I was on 43-inch 1080p triple TVs. It's personal preference. I like the scale that it gives you. I use big monitors though, so even my monitors on my desk, I run a 43-inch monitor and a 48-inch OLED monitor. So I like the scale. It's one of them things I struggle. If we spend all this money on trying to max games out, but then you're on a small monitor, you're trying to max something out that you can't even see. Trying to max a little shadow out that's down here, that's around about this big, you know. So on the 65s, obviously everything's fucking big. So the problem is, if you don't have the horsepower to max it out, you do notice more problems. That is the downside. So, but yeah, it's personal preference. Look, I'll be real. There's some good TVs out there that will give you a really good experience. The problem is you can get some really good quality 32-inch monitors for the price of cheap, shitty TVs. That's the problem. So people are, instead of buying a good quality 32-inch monitor, people are then going and buying a same price $200 TV. It's going to be shit. It just isn't going to be good. If you're okay with it being shit, that's fine. Don't expect a high-end monitor out of a cheap TV. If you go and buy an LG 43-inch C3 or whatever, 4K OLED TV for $800, it's going to be good. 3 of them will be amazing and would be better than 32-inch monitors. But you'll get 3 32-inch decent monitors for $700 for all 3. Whereas 3 decent TVs, you're going to be $2,000-ish, 1,500, 2,000. Personal preference, man. True, man. I'm running mine on a 14700. Yep, really good CPU, and a really high-end 1440p graphics card. So yeah, I mean you're golden. I mean, you're not going to run triple 4K. You would need to run your TVs at 2K. It's not a 4K card. Hasn't got the VRAM for it. It will run, but you've got a high-end 1440p GPU, so buy a high-end 1440p monitor. I mean, realistically, if you look at it like on paper, in theory, you should really buy a screen that's half the price of your PC. So, in my personal opinion, because obviously your screen's got a lot to do with what you're pushing. So if your screen can't replicate what you're pushing, what's the point? If you can't see what your $3,000 computer's doing, then what's the point? So I don't know many people who have three like. Realistically, for me, a $3,000 computer, so really I should be on a £1,500 monitor. So when you look at it that way, so 3 of them would be £4,500. That's too big for me. I can't afford it. But I went with a higher spec PC just to last a bit longer, not to look amazing. So I went more for a bit of a longevity than I did. You know what I mean? So, but most people are spending $2,000, £2,000 on a PC. And then $200 on a monitor, I know. No, I feel you, bro. I feel you. What's your average FPS? So on single player, I could actually run triple 4K. I would get in sort of built-up areas, you'd be looking anywhere from 30 to around about 40 frames, and then out in the open, well over 100, no problem. I'm currently on turned down 1440p settings because that's what I use for single player, for multiplayer. So Convoy, completely different performance to single player. So if you're just a single player runner, you will get away with a little bit more horsepower. No, I'm the same, and it's like I noticed with my 3090 ones on certain games, I was actually bottlenecking myself through the resolution. Very strange. So I didn't realise that the resolution seemed to really hold the GPU back. Only in certain titles, definitely not in all titles or anything like that. I'm on 1800 degrees of rotation, bro. Gonna struggle to get in here, bro. Problem is, this particular yard is solely built for a normal size. 4K TVs, QLED technology, yep, 4K. I mean, it's fine if you can run it. If you've got a big computer and you can run triple 4K, go for it. It's beautiful. It's just this game is not a very 4K compatible game. 4K uses more CPU power. This game is solely bottlenecked by CPU. So it will only use one CPU core. So the more you ask for out of resolution, the less performance you're going to get. It isn't a 4K game. There's loads of games out there I can go and play on triple 4K with DLSS and frame gen and all that and get really reasonable frame rate, and it looks phenomenal. This game, you can't. It's impossible. So unless you've got a tank of a system, something like a 5090, and you're ready to go straight for the 6090, you'll get away with it. You'll be fine. If you're going to chuck that sort of horsepower at it all the time. If not, you'll need to. You can run your big screens. Just run them on 1440p. Most of us run 1440p. That's the thing. Most of us tend to run 1440p. You know. Makes any difference the type of CPU? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the bigger CPU you've got, the better you're gonna be. You know. That's the biggest difference for sure. I'm gonna turn my shit back up just because we're chilling now. We may as well have a little bit more horsepower thrown at it. I love being on 4K. It's just obviously you got to restart the game and all that, which is shit. Right. So where are we on the? So we need to have a look. So on the situation of where we are / where we want to get to. I would like to take my blue truck out. Just because I never get to use my blue shit. Ah, perfect. So Powder River we need to drive to. That's fine. So I'll go and have a quick wee and a smoke and we'll head down to Powder River. The only thing is sat-nav probably won't work for this one, which is fine. So that's Custy. And then we're going to look at buying a Dodge Ram. Might crash my game because I've not tried it with all these mods yet. So if it crashes, I apologize. Yeah, so we're going to start with one of these. We'll build it as we go. So currently running the standard engine, and then we have the Z mods as well. So if we take out that def, that's the 2 engines we have. So I'll probably leave that engine in. It'll be running a 6-speed. Yep. Obviously we've got the new cabs now as well. So this is the John Ruder. All sorts of shit you can do to it now. Like there's literally, you can literally do all sorts to it. It's a super clean mod. So really, really nice. You can even do like open bed and that as well, which is super cool. So yeah, I really do like this. So it's just something I really wanted to try. Something we've not really done on the channel. So yeah, super sick. What else were you saying here? I gotta say though, man, your setup progression has been the best I've seen. Yes, accessories has really changed it for yeah. Yeah, I really like it. I mean, hopefully I've made some changes to help you as well, because I have, you know, I have like, you know, relayed some information back to ATS Accessories as well, and he's completely listened and changed some things for the better. So it's been a great relationship for me personally. Justin's a fantastic bloke, and we get on very good because I'm a very passionate guy about trucking, and he's a very passionate creator. So it's like, you know, it's great. What else did I miss? Sometimes only they'd update their game engine. Oh yeah, it needs it. It's desperately in need. Desperately. Understand why they don't though. Too much shit to update and probably would affect a lot of players that have old setup. Nah, it's not to do with that. The old setup thing is not to, no, because at the end of the day, a lot of the new guys now are sitting with 5090s getting, you know, 52 frames, which is ridiculous. So that's not fair either. So no, I think it's more related to the fact that one, they would have to change an awful lot in the game. Two, it's probably already been done, because at the end of the day, the way you've got to look at it is, they're actually, obviously, eventually will go to console, whether they admit it or not. It makes no sense in the gaming world not to go to console from a financial department. If you put yourself as a business and you look at how do we make more money, console is where it's going. I mean, you can buy a console for so little money, run 4K, sit on your couch, buy a game, and, you know, install it, and it works. So it definitely has a place in the world. So, you know, they will eventually go that way, I would think. So, and with console, you need multi-core. So the biggest benefit as a PC gamer is if they do go console, we will get multi-core performance. There's no doubt. Which is a benefit for us as well, you know. This is the Pizza 389. What do you think? It'd be smart for me to get a 5080 TVs, or just buy the TVs first and run? It's up to you, bro. I mean, a 5080 is like the ultra spec high-end 1440p, as good as you can get GPU, and then, you know, it would be a sort of medium to low spec 4K card. If you're then going to try and run triple 4K, it just hasn't got the VRAM for it. And all the benchmarks you watch on a 5080 versus a 4090, all of them is going to be on a single 4K screen, single 1440p. You're talking about triple rendering. If you're going to run multi-mon support, if you're going to run multi-screen rendering, you're rendering the height resolution 3 times. You are rendering 3 times 2K, 3 times 4K. So you're trying to run 12K and you're trying to run 6K. So it all depends what you want to do. Just take whatever frame rate you get, just third it. You know, so if you're sitting at 60 frames, and you want to go up to 3 screens, you're going to be getting 20 roughly. Just the way it is. As long as you're going to run triple screen rendering. So you've got triple screen support and triple screen rendering. So in Farm Sim, it has triple screen support. So your side screens are stretched. So it just stretches the image. So your side screens are all zoomed in. On iRacing, Assetto Corsa, this, Flight Sim, you have triple screen rendering. So it renders each screen separately, which is what gives you this realistic field of view. Yo, Big Reaper in with a raid. Welcome in, my bro. What we said. Oh, all good, bro. I had a bit of a shitter earlier, like a bit of a shit stream, but sorry, the stream itself was great. I was loving life, but I had a bit of a malfunction at the end of the stream. Kind of cut it short, so I went and had an angry afternoon nap, so which was great. I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie here. Problem is now we're gonna stream because I'm awake and enjoy ourselves, and then I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow because we've streamed really late, and I'm gonna miss the afternoon. It's like, it's a roller coaster. Like, oh, it was like an angry nap, you know. It was like I was angry at myself. I really wanted to go farming again, but I couldn't because the chair was still wet. So it was just like a frustration, like angry sleep, you know. Yeah, I mean, obviously 50/90 is going to give you the best performance if you can afford that. But again, I think the bit you're missing, and the bit that I'm trying to put across, which I'm clearly failing, which is my fault, not your fault, is triple 4K is the high end of the spectrum. So you need to be throwing high-end shit at it all the time if you want to stay there. You know, if you're going to be happy with 30 frames, it's doable. If you're someone who's willing to turn all your settings down, fine. Not a problem. Again, it depends. Are you doing single player? Are you doing multiplayer? Are you doing convoy mode? TMP? Like, there's so many variables in it. It's massive. If I was only doing single player, I would be on triple 4K all the time. It does run well enough to get away with it. But then, to be fair, 1440p still looks gangster. Like, on this game, it really doesn't look bad, to be honest. I know they've got 50/90s in at the minute. I've been so tempted. Can't find anywhere like decent where I can do like 12 months interest free, you know. I've been very tempted though. Home sweet home, darling. Powder River. I like this yard. Proper little farm it is. No, I didn't. I'm gonna go just in case things happen again. So, I was trying to stretch it out as long as I can for people, just so I'm not disappearing all the time. But then earlier I generally forgot. But I had a lot on this afternoon. That was all. So I get that, I get frustrated, angry at myself. Yeah, no, all it was is I was having a great farm stream. I had a house inspection early on, a busy day yesterday, you know, just plodding on, no complaints, everything going well. Didn't get a chance to farm stream the day before, so generally just excited to get on a game that I've been enjoying playing. And just running around like a headless chicken, to be quite honest. So, unfortunately, I went for a smoke, everything was fine, and I just generally forgot to go for a wee. So I try and go to the toilet more just because I've become incontinent when I have health issues. So I try and go to the loo as much as possible. However, yeah, just got it wrong and just forgot. So it's just my leg got warm. I was tractoring away and I looked down and I thought, shit, I'm having a wee. So I literally just grabbed the mouse, ended the stream, and straight to the bathroom. So I was like, for fuck's sake. So, question for you. Do we go down the route of the blue and yellow 389, or do we go with the glider, the newer glider that we built, which is the day cab? The only thing is, I think this is fucked, and I think it needs a repair. This is blue as well. So we can go day cab glider, and I think this is a 379, so you can't see the mirrors as well, and it's got an old school dash in it. So it's up to you guys. I ain't asked. But it has got the old school dash in this one. So my only concern is I'm sure we wrote that off. So I might just go. I want to go something blue. I haven't drove the 10-speed glider for a while, but I don't really fancy driving 10-speed. If I'm brutally honest, I'm gonna go with this bad unit. I think. Yeah. Gen 2 signature 600. Rocket. What's she running? 13 or 18? 18 bad boy speeds. Hell to the hell yeah. So, question is, what are we gonna rip with it? What haven't we pulled for a while, boy? I try and stay low, boy, and I try and stay flatbed because we don't haul anything. We don't haul a lot of that sort of stuff in. Oh, we could go down the. Do you want to go flatbed B doubles? Or do we go low, boy? I might go low, boy. The B doubles are beautiful, like. Very, very, very nice. I don't know if they would look. What they would look like in the pizza blue. Oh yeah. Very, very clean. Very gangster. Yeah, we only got the B doubles not that long ago. Great mod. I do love that. I do love that. Oh, we got the logger as well. Oh, what the hell do I pull, bro? What else have we got? We've got the max step deck. We haven't pulled that in a while. Reefer. Haven't pulled a reefer in bloody ages. Slightly off on the blue though. Oh, she's a unit for sure. It's a very odd blue, isn't it? It's a very hard blue to match, but being asleep, can't remember you pulling me before. B doubles are beautiful, but go low, boy. Yeah, we haven't been pulling a lot, so we've got the vehicle transport. Right, 55-ton low boy from Pizza. So this is the Rogers. So we've got this. We've got the vehicle low boy, so we can only get vehicle loads for this one. This is the 850 modern one. So only vehicle loads on this one. Yeah, only vehicle loads. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous trailer. Like the detail in this thing is scary good. And then we have the dropper, which is this shit's all big shit. Great, like some great loads on here. It's got all the wheels with it, hasn't it? Holy. So which one do you want? You're pulling Ruder's nice. I got the sent here for 24 pack while in the simulator. Hell yeah. 850 modern, these two. So we got this one. Which one do you want me to go with? It's not cars, it's trucks. Then we've got the car one. Like the truck and sort of vehicle low boy it's called. Can't really get a lot of big stuff for that though. And then we've got the 55 ton. I think I'll go with a dropper, I think. I haven't pulled the dropper very much. So we'll go with a dropper. Yeah, I think we can get some decent sized loads on the dropper though. So we'll go with a dropper, I think. Right, so garage manager, where am I going? We were in Powder River, weren't we? I need to go back to Powder. Beautiful. 18 speed, gonna go with a blue shifter unit. From, oh god, I love this truck. Droppers from 850 modern. Oh man, stretching this a bit more, bro. Getting your R3, nice. Hey Gareth, how you doing? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 850 modern this one, I think. Alright, sorted. So let's do. I'll have a bit of that. Nice. So I need a job on that. I don't know what we'll get. Oh, fucking nothing, bro. Right, so we'll come back then. We'll come back for that. I really fancied the dropper, but I'll be honest with you, I might. I want to make some decent money if I'm brutally honest. I'm gonna dump that. I want to get this RAM bought tonight if I can. We need about 150 grand, so I'm gonna pull this bad boy. Think we could match the low boy? Nah, probably not. We'll stick her in. We'll stick her in blue, I think. I'll be close enough. Okay. Right, we'll go Rogers low boy. See if we can get a better load with it. What's she looking at now? There we go. Now he's chilling. Out up into Montana. Iowa. It's a nice run. Hell yeah. I do like big shit though. Ooh, that's a naughty run. Dozer. Missouri. What's left on that? 7 hours. Oh, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I need a weight. And I need me lights. And then we're sorted. Sick. Only downside with the pizza, and again, you'll never hear me slating this truck. I love this truck. But the only downside to it is having to come out to swap the lights out. Where we're going in game, we are going to Missouri. Is where we are going. Where the fuck? There she be. Do you think you will ever get full map and New Jersey? I honestly don't know. I don't think they'll ever stop building maps for it, because even if they bring a new game out, I personally think we'll get all the DLC that's currently available for free, and then they'll start adding again. So I think you'll constantly keep getting new content for sure, 100%, no doubt. No doubt on that one. Need adapter to use them types of wheel. Yeah, so you need the adapter from ATS Accessories, so it's a SCI adapter, and then obviously some form of quick release, whatever floats you bought, really. Luke is asking a question. Sorry, I'm trying to go for a wee, man. I don't know what you want from me. I literally just pissed myself on stream earlier. Like, what question is he asking? I was looking at one on AliExpress. Yeah, the only reason I ignored Lou's question is because he's asked it before. He asked it not so long ago. We literally had this conversation. Yeah, so if you ever see me ignoring someone, like, clearly, it's just because we've already had this chat. I'm pretty sure we had the chat where I told him to go and watch the video on me, literally with the the quick releases are linked in my video description on the particular video I'm talking about. You back using the same magic shifter? No, I'll use the, this is the airlog shifter. The new one. Great. Currently my favourite shifter. Literally my favourite shifter. It's just, it's the fact that it's so solid and there's very little movement in it. It's the fact that it's strong. Like this is 16 inch from here to here, and it still feels literally insane. Just ordered the AB9. Yeah, cool. You'll enjoy it, bro. You know, it's. I don't think I ever tried to sell the AB9. It's a very different experience. You'll either love it or you'll hate it. For me, the AB9's so big, and then obviously it's just the whole first is over here, second's over there. You can't extend it. The only trick I'll give you with the AB9 is to try and keep the extension as low as possible. So when I ran my AB9, I did my AB9 was about here height wise, whereas this shifter's down here. I could floor mount this shifter no problem. How did we start the realistic? We started the realistic with what did we start with? I think we started with very little money. I know that. Don't worry about the green light on the wheel. I know. Yeah, we started like very, very low money. Yeah, GPS is fine. No issues for me. You haven't asked about quick releases before. Okay, I apologise. I'm pretty sure we've had this talk a couple of months ago. Sure we have, but it's fine. Yeah, splitter sounds awesome. It's Z-Mod's interior sounds. Super cool. What do you mean? Are you saying we spoke about the stalks? I know we did. It was literally like a week ago. Not even that actually, it was a couple of days ago. You have some news, what's up? You were asking, what? You were asking about the stalks tonight? I'm so confused on what you're talking about, bro, sorry. Oh, nice, bro. Awesome. Oh, if you're ringing tonight, I've got you. Luke, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying we've had a chat before about stalks, and we've also had a chat before about quick releases. fucking sure we have. But if I'm wrong, it's fine. But you've mentioned your R3 so much, we've definitely spoken about it. So if you want to ask something, Luke, just ask. I'll answer it again, it's not a problem. So I'm in dire need of the toilet, that's all, so that's why I'm getting pissed off. We have. I mean, if you really want me to go back and find the streams, I'll do it. I'm that type of knobhead. I will do it. But you can't say we haven't, bro. You're in the chat every day and you're excited for your R3 and we've spoken about it loads. So again, it's not a complaint, I'm just saying that's why I didn't jump on the question originally. No, the R3, they do fit, but you don't get a lot of room to use the indicators. They are advised not to. No, they don't. Dav, you are right, they technically do fit, but if you go and have a look at some photos of the R3 with the trucking wheel, it's very close, like it's very close to the stalks. The R3 has a very short shaft. My friend had one and it didn't fit well at all. So personally I would go for R5 with a slightly longer shaft, but hey, I know, dude. Right, that's fine. Do whatever Dav says. I'm completely wrong. No idea what I'm talking about. My bad. Yeah, it just, I don't know what size hands Luke has. All I'm trying to warn him is it is tight. If you're going to use an aftermarket wheel, it's fine because you can extend it to whatever you want. And saying that the indicators come with an extension is bullshit. The indicators only work with the provided adapter. You have to use it. It's not an extension. It's not something you choose to use. You have to use it for the indicator to work. I don't know why people keep thinking it's a thing that you can use or not use. You need to use it for the indicators to work properly. But again, Dav's friend's got an R3, indicators fit, so go for it. My only thing was, it was close. For me, I've got skinny hands, so for me, not an issue. And I hate the truck wheel, so R3 wise, you'll be fine. But if you're going to buy an R3 and £200 stalks, just buy an R5. Literally. It'll last you longer and give you a little bit more power if you want to run like a 16-inch wheel or an 18-inch wheel, you know. Yeah, this thing sounds so sick. I quite like this motor, you know. I'm not against it. There's an alley kit as a built-in ignition. I know, I was looking at it as well. Don't need it, but I was looking at it. Gonna get any I can use, don't have to be. I mean, the Moser ones are great. I've got to sit on the shelf. They do exactly what they say on the tin. They're a little bit plasticky for the money that they are, in my opinion. But again, personally, if you're going to spend £200 on indicators, I would get a better wheelbase. If it was me, but each to their own, bro. I'm only trying to give you opinions and advice. I'm not telling you what to buy. So it's not about that, and it's not really an opinion. If you actually do your research on the R3, it is slightly tight. The shaft on the R3 is very small. So just check before you buy is all I'm saying. But again, if you're not going to use the Moser truck wheel, you won't have a problem. The truck wheel is very shallow, and it has no depth to it. So if you're not going to use that and you're going to use an aftermarket, you'll be fine. You can use whatever indicators you want, bro. It doesn't really matter. But personally, I say I would pay the slightly extra and just get the better wheelbase. The R5s comes with a longer shaft, and then the R9 comes with an even longer shaft, so they do fit a little bit better and just give you that little bit of room. But personal preference, bro. If it was me, I'd rather have the extra 2 Newton meters, especially if you're going to run a big wheel, but it really depends what you're going to run. I run different extensions on all my wheels, so I run actual extension kits. So I run different size extensions depending on what wheel I run. So yeah, I felt awful because there was a guy on the Moser forum, you know, the Facebook one. And I mean, to be fair to the guy, he does have massive hands, and that's not an insult. It's just fact. I mean, the man's got Richmond's sausages as fingers, but again, it was just because he didn't know about the shaft length. When he put his hand here, he couldn't, every time he moved his hand, he was hitting the indicator stalk. That's the only reason I was given an opinion on it. I don't know how big everyone's hands are, so if you've got baby hands like me, you'll get away with it. But then I also run my indicators really far away from the wheel. I hate them being right next to it. I like having plenty of room. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's just, like, if you watch, this is kind of what I'm getting at. If you watch when I'm moving my hands around, I'm always kind of like quite open with my hands. So for me, I know for a fact when with the R3, I would struggle. My R9 was quite close, you know. So I know for a fact, I would definitely personally struggle. I like a bit of room, and I don't want to be like this, being really tight. And as I say, the truck wheel is really narrow. So there's very little depth to it, you see, because it's flat. So there's no like extension on it. Whereas if you compare it to like these have quite a bit of torque, whereas these don't. So if you're going to run this on the R3, you would never have a problem. Where this is really flat. So I also run stuff like this as well. So the smaller wheels that are really not deep, I run different custom extensions on them just to kind of set them to wherever I want to run them, you know. So yeah, it just depends what you want to do with it. And as I said, the Moser indicators are great. I could never get the wipers to work very well, so yeah, they do. Yeah. The actual, yeah. The only thing with the extension rods, you've also got that problem where it extends the base side. So it's hard to explain, but you're right, they are great. And as I said, the R3 is great. It's just, it is a very small shaft. I've got an R9 and R12 here, and the shafts on them are really long. It was only when my friend said, yo, and he brought it round, and I was like, holy shit, bro, it's like this. It's tiny. But the R5 is slightly longer. Hey up, Mandy, how you doing? What are you running, Dav? What you on with? What wheel you rocking, boss man? Ah, mate, the Signature 6 sounds fucking fantastic. It really does. Sounds absolutely awesome. That's a clean rig right there, mate. Oh, yeah. That is a clean rig. Hell yeah. Love it. Alright, I'll leave this on just so I can get some air in the bags. I won't be long. Sorry boys, I couldn't find the shed key. I was looking everywhere for it. Jesus. And looking everywhere, and it was everywhere where I didn't look. Bald fire, how's it going, man? We'll see how the sat-nav does this time, chatter. We're just testing this new sat-nav add-on, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, you're alright, bro. I do like the fuel gauge on this truck though. Fuel gauge is awesome. Very, very clean. Hell yeah. Let her eat. I love this truck, boy. This thing is a monster. So we're sitting with 150 grand in the bank right now. Obviously we're going to move on to buying this Ram. Oh, it's nice to get back on the heavy haul, man. Heavy haul is sick. I think so. Yeah, I've never done it before, so we're gonna hot shot, I think. That's a nice outfit, this, isn't it? Look at that, bro. What an outfit. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with a new Ruder Ram. I don't know whether to go flatbed or car trailer. I don't know yet. Now I've got 11 grand on the back, so 1,000-mile job. Yeah, the car trailer. The one for the Ram. Yeah, it looks good, man. I like it. The new update on this sat-nav is very good. What a difference, bro. No speed, no, we're doing 75 and an 80. So when this goes red, it means we're speeding. Cheers, Dylan. How you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, we're chewing the miles now. Oh, I missed the turning, didn't I? Oh no, this thinks I missed. There you go. So this wanted me to go left. My sat nav saying just set straight on. Should sort itself out, we'll see. Yeah, we're good now. Hi Pug Wash, how you doing, brother? What you saying? Great to watch you live. Normally, thank you. Please, yeah. How are you keeping, bro? You all good? do love this lowboy. We've hauled some miles with this lowboy. I'm telling you. No pain. Hey, big 10-4 on that. Oh, weigh station. I don't know if we're getting weird or not. There's a diversion on the left there. Oh my god. Oh, don't slow down, bro. I've got a fucking 20-ton bulldozer on the back. What are you doing? Arsehole. Getting back into driving games, nice bro, hell yeah. Hey Don, how you doing brother? Nearly destroyed Big Blue. Nice out here though, isn't it? I don't even know where we are right now. We're on the I-80. On our way to Sydney. Hi Twitchy, how we doing? What we saying bro? What we saying? Getting 4.3 miles a gallon. Not bad. I've definitely had worse. Remember that engine where we only got like 1.2 miles a gallon? It's terrible. Yeah, so when this goes red, you know I'm speeding. How do you manage different colour wheels? When you say manage, what do you mean? Like, I just own a lot of wheels. I just buy a lot of steering wheels. No, just I own about 40 including me racing wheels and that, so I just have a lot of different wheels. Same as the shifter, I just match the shifter and the wheel together. Got to head out, yeah. Thanks again for the raid, Reefer. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Bobby Blitz, what we saying, bro? What we saying? Yeah, what wheel did you go? Just an AliExpress job, did you? Oh, cheers for the follow, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I've got 3 16-inch wheels coming, 2 forged, 1 STI, and then 2 half wraps. So I'll have a wood with a black rim, I'll have a grey leather, red leather, blue leather, and then there's another one. Can't think of the other one. Can't wait for mine to come in, man. So excited. Oh, come back. Proper pulling us out at the right. This is the blue version. So we have the bad apple, which is a green 389. That's got a 6Z C15. That's the original truck we started the profile with. And then we have this one, which we bought about a month ago. This one's a little bit different. Not as stretched, a bit clean. We need to put some of the new wheels on it. Got the old show truck wheels on. Yeah, cool, man. Oh, Pugwash, little thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Much appreciated. Thanks, brother. Thank you, man. When you say you're in the market, Trippy, what you mean, mod or skins, or what are you looking for? Hey Charlie, how you doing, bro? You've got the pizza, have you? Yeah, southern skinning, bro. That's where I buy my skins from. Bought a 5 today, I know, it's scary, bro. The simulator, I mean, to replace it, you're looking about 3,400 for the main sim. The screens and the PC were about 5,500. If you wanted to replace it today, how much I've spent on it, I honestly have no idea. Between me and my dad, we chucked about 13 years at it, so had the whole room, you know, so I generally no clue. I don't like count every penny we spend. It's just an investment. It's a big hobby, you know, and it's just something I'll keep doing for the next 20, 30 years. Right, so seeing as though we're on the testing of the sat-nav, I'm going to strip the sat-nav out of here. I just don't know where it is. Is it this one? GPS. Gone. Strip her out. And we'll just use the tablet and see how we get on. Yeah, got a massive update today. It now supports ATS expansion. So hit 100 on the old tubes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big 200 in chat. Get up. Get up there. Big up. The pug wash. I'm slightly confused. Yeah, I was gonna say you said thanks once, didn't you? My chat's come up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So I was like, did I miss 4 super chats? My bad. But no, I think it's just having a meltdown. I do love this sound. Very good. Love Stream's been watching every night. Love a setup. Stay safe, man. Hell yeah, let her eat. Rubber side down. Yeah, pug wash. So when things are in testing, you have alpha and you have beta. This is in alpha. If you want to support the guy, you can. You can go to his Patreon, pay $7 a month and get access to the alpha. It's still got problems, it's a work in progress, but it is very, very good. It's fully working. You can literally, it's just got a massive update today, so you can zoom in, you can zoom out now. Obviously you can rotate, and you can go and have a look around the map as well. So if you want to go somewhere and have a look somewhere, you can. Right, you can go and check this job site out down here, and you can zoom right in. You can also you can use it on 3 modded maps now. But yeah, you can use it on 3 modded maps. So it works on ATS expansion, it works on ATS Pro mods and ETS2 Pro mods. Very, very good, man. Really good. I'm enjoying it. No complaints from me. So yeah, if you join his Patreon, you get access to the alpha. Obviously it'll be alpha, then it'll be beta, and then it'll get released. On release, he is saying there's going to be a free version of it, so it will be out to everybody. So yeah, it works on iPhone and Android. Again, he's just dropped a big update today, and 3 weeks ago this was very clunky, didn't support any map mods, kept telling you to go backwards all the time, you couldn't zoom in or zoom out, you were just stuck like in one area, you couldn't do landscape, which now you can do landscape. So his big update he's just done. It was only 3 weeks ago that he said he was gonna support a lot of maps and stuff, and yeah, I mean, phenomenal difference, absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, appreciate the likes out there as well, chat, man. Thank you. I would like to try. Okay. the green, man. Me, I'm running the new Signature 600 Gen 2 from Slab Jerry. Super cool, super clean. Yeah, no complaints from me. Yeah, sounds gangster, man. Yeah, cheers, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think it's a 600 horsepower, the big boy one, and super clean, like, no complaints from me at all. Do it to me. Oh, you fucking slag. It's my bad, I should have let him out. Oh, big crash. Yeah, it was my bad. Try to go around him. Tend to find with the AI, if you try and go ahead of them, you're just going to cause yourself an accident. Nice when I can see me whole GPS, because currently I can only see there. I can't see any of this. Yeah, I can see to about there. So my wheel blocks it all. To see the whole tablet, I need to do this. See you later, Fee. Appreciate you as always. Have a good night down. Or a good day, should I say. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I am. Literally. Good call, bro. Yeah, see? I hate your life. Brutal weather mod mark, put it in the day, but I think. Yeah, oh, I will do. You can't use, it's a weather mod, so PNG's a weather mod as well. Yeah, so just a heads up on the tablet. So nothing's ever been done like this for 13 years. This is the first one. The link is in the chat. Just a heads up, it is in alpha, not beta. It is in alpha. If you want the support for $7 a month, you can have access to the alpha. It will go alpha, beta, then probably release. Again, very early stages. It supports 3 maps, works on iPhone and Android, and it supports ETS2 Pro mods, ATS Pro mods, and ATS expansion. So only 3 mods it supports in the map department. Every map has to be added to the sat nav, alright? Just don't want people buying or supporting something they have no idea about. I will do a video on it, now I can use it. It's just I use a lot of map mods and I couldn't use it before, so seems fucking spot on now though. Anytime, bro. It's just had its first big update and everything's changed. Like you can do landscape now, it's got 3 map mods that works with it. It doesn't keep telling you to turn around all the time, it doesn't jump all the time. Pretty good, man. Hiya Borgan, how's it going, brother? Yeah, I've just got the banging tunes on. Absolutely vibing out in my truck. It's having a chilled one now, brother. 200 in chat, mental. I know, well, on my multiplayer truck we only drive red. Because the truck's been red forever, so I'm kind of excited to, when I come in here I want to drive something different than red, you know. Truck's pretty gangster as well, look, I'll show you. Down to a quarter of a tank now. I should have got in there really. That one will do. That one will do. Absolute bangers on the old playlist today. Not really feeling it though, you know. I'll find something I like. Big accident. do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't send it. He was gonna do it. Cheers for the follow, bro. I've still got 60 gallon left, but I've got money in the bank. I don't see the point in not filling up, you know. God. Easy. Might as well get my lighting ready for later. Now then, John, what we're saying, you're good? Ah, chilling, bro. Bit of a bad stream earlier, but all good now, bro. All good. Back on the farm tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, sat-nav definitely seems very like the GPS. Sorry, I keep calling it sat-nav. The GPS seems very, very usable now, in my opinion. Especially now it's got the map mod. Hey Twitchy, when you're next on the trucking anyway, brother? Man, these tunes aren't where it's at. I need someone that wants to make me stay on for 12 hours. There we are. Need some like... What we got here? Need some old school Biggie and that, but... Not where it's at, I don't think. Right, so I think yous are all getting a bit confused. I will do a video on it. It's in alpha stage at the moment, but to give you some heads up, this does not exist any other way, right? This, what you're seeing here, you can't get it anywhere else. Sim Dashboard, all the other apps that are out there, none of them relay the actual sat-nav. So none of them relay where you're going. None of them. So unless you do it through SimHub or you do it through like OBS or something like that, none of them relay this. So this is an app of its own. It's in early alpha stage, so it's an alpha build. So it is not released to the public. It is not out there for everybody. It's not in beta stage yet. So you've got alpha, then beta, and then out. However, fully available. If you support the guy through his Patreon, you can get access to the alpha on Android or Apple, with whatever suits you bought. One of the lads put a link a bit further up called Twisted Metal Gaming. If you scroll up a bit, John, you should be able to see a link. But yeah, fully available. You can go and download it. Basically what you have to do is join his Patreon. He'll send you a private message and he'll give you access to the to this. $7 a month. Currently though, only supports 3 map mods as of today. Yesterday it didn't support any map mods. Today it supports ATS expansion, ATS Pro mods and ETS 2 Pro mods, which primarily is all I ever use. Reformer sometimes, but I can live without it. So yeah, really good. I mean, last week this thing used to rotate all the time. You couldn't zoom in and out like this, so you couldn't like zoom in and out while you're driving. It used to like send the thing backwards all the time. Didn't support any map mods, so in 3 weeks he's done a hell of an update, bro. Like a hell of an update. Do these truck mods go into the game the same under the mods for? Yes. Yeah, you need to check the load order on the truck that you're downloading. There's some better tunes, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah, what a tune. Nothing really, bro. It's the game in. It's not that like the game ain't like that sweet. You just literally drive into the barrier and you just stop still. Nothing happens. No, there's no damage or visual damage or anything in this game. Also damaged when you get a repair bill. Oh mate, you ain't you're spitting facts right there, bro. Fucking hell. Man spitting big facts. I wish the blue light didn't make the camera blurry, man. I don't know why it does it, but we'll live with it. Yeah, so my speeding tickets are all $220, but I say we use big economy mods, so we don't earn a lot of money. Yeah, my first trip with no sat nav in the truck, and it's pretty flawless really. I've had no issues just yet, and before it was like issues all the time, you know. Slav Jerry, yeah, new Signature 600 Gen 2. Nice, lovely motor. Very calming, you know. Ah, okay. So, what are we at now? 8 o'clock. I tend to try and sleep around about 10. I'll have a look for somewhere to sleep. Having the tablet so we can look for somewhere to sleep is night and day. Oh wow. Oh shit. Yeah, we ain't sleeping anywhere soon, that's for sure. Holy. It's a paid early alpha release. So you've got to pay monthly to get access to it, but it's not a complete release or anything like that. It's in alpha at the moment. Pretty good though. There's a link in chat if you scroll up a bit. Got a massive update today, so we're just giving it a shot, you know. Now we're hauling tonight, boys. Holy. £45,000 moving. I'm good, bro. Apex, how are you, man? Hey, Jello, hope you're well, bro. Yeah, cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Going there. Passenger seat's not really accessible, bro. If you watch me room tour, the passenger seat's set into the alcove, so the 65-inch screen goes down the side, and then the passenger seat is blocked by the wall, so you can't really get in unless you climb over all this. So I've been in the passenger seat while my friends have drove, but I've never done it on stream. Most of my friends don't want to be on stream, so it wasn't really about that. It was just the fact that I bought the seat and it came with a spare seat, and this passenger seat came with a table, which is here. The table's attached to that seat, and then just this space in everyone who streams like this all have this dead space on the right here, you know. So I just wanted to try and be different again. Cheers for the follow, bro. Morning, Chris. How we doing? Yeah, sat nav's more than usable. Holy, really good. Ah, we've got to go and get weighed anyway. I'm gonna sleep and then get weighed, I think. Easy. Easy. Excellent. Have a quick nap with a big boy. At 8 AM. Hell yeah. Big 8 AM. This? No, this is the Signature 600 Gen. Oh, Jesus. Signature 600 Gen 2. So that's what this is. Signature 600 Gen 2. Got a lovely sound to it. Air in the bags. Let's get it. Oh, it's like that, is it, boys? Let's see how it is. Come on. Don't be a wanker, bro. Let me out. How many is there, like? Oh, that's it. Fair enough. I'll take it, I'll take it. no louder horns like now. A bit louder, isn't it? I'll live with it. It's better than the other one I had. So we're gonna try and buy the Dodge Ram. So I don't think I'll buy it tonight. I think what I'll do is we'll make the money. Should have enough money after this job. Yeah, should have. Coming off up here, boys. I may come back with single player tomorrow. Are you boys bothered, no? Don't mind getting that Ram out. Yeah, I haven't got Mexico in. I can put it in though. I'm gonna go and price it up, and then see if I stay on too long tonight, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose tomorrow. So I still want to farm. The problem is I'm enjoying gaming again. That's the problem. Like, not so much creating content, but more just generally enjoying what I do. So I'm dying to get in the truck, I'm dying to get in the tractor, I'm dying to just generally get on a setup. So, right, so I'm also trying to not flood the channel with too much tractoring, keep it more trucking related. But to be honest, people seem generally quite happy at the moment. So, yeah, so what do we actually need for this? So I'm probably just going to go pretty standard on the truck, if I'm honest. So I'm probably going to go pretty bog standard, just keep it very, very, like I don't want to change too much on it to start with. Like, I want to build it with you guys. And to be fair, with this new Gen 4, Or version, was it version 3 or version, some sort of version. Is that a cab light by any chance? Yeah, roof lights. So yeah, with the new gen, yeah, version 4. There's loads you can do, bro. Like, generally, this thing is like fully moddable. What's the mirror situation like? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's clean. Them do we have dualies on here? I don't even know. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, boy. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Possibly, not gonna lie, maybe a bit big. Not gonna lie to you. Technically don't fit the truck. They do look sick though. I'm assuming a 30 is gonna be. Oh man. Yeah, she might be a bit big. Do they fit on the front or not? Definitely not. We ain't pulling 30s on the front of this bike. That's funny. I like that. I thought we had some truck wheels in. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we had 22s in, no? Did we not put the 22s in? Nah, I mustn't have done. Yeah, I mustn't have put them in. Because there definitely is some. Yeah, I mustn't have put them in. I'm sure we put some, there was some smaller, like, I don't know if it was the American Force ones or, I mean, there's a lot of fucking wheels, like, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'm sure I had like a pickup truck, uh, pack. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. I need to get all this shit back off. Yeah, so I don't know where we got that from. Big chain life. Yes, I don't know where that wheel was from. That's the special forged. I don't know what tyre that should have on, to be honest. Yeah, this is definitely more like it. Now I need some form of. Yeah, there you go, bro. It's naughty, that is. I'm not even against it, you know. So yeah, we're not going to build the truck tonight. I was more wanting to get a rough kind of estimate on the sort of price situation that the truck's going to cost us. But I mean, there's loads you can do with it. I mean, you can make it look absolutely sick. Obviously, as standard, because I'm a guy, I'm going to just black it out. Needs GTX. What do you mean by that? Sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. They've got nice wheels, yeah. I'll have to have a look at it. I mean, These are pretty. These are pretty clean. To be fair, I'm not against these at all. I mean, mate, I've got like 150 wheels in. I'm not even joking. It's ridiculous. I've got the American Force Pack. Oh, I've got that in. I just don't know what they're called. Oh, this is so cool. 'Cause you can change the bed as well, can't you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's super clean, that is. So can I paint that? Oh, definitely, mate. The combat wheels are expensive. The only thing I don't like about them, if I'm being brutally honest, is the organisation in the pack. I don't know what the fuck what is. Like I say to spend 40 minutes trying to find something that looks good, and mate, I'm not sitting here going through this many wheels. Like, do you know what I mean? There's a lot in there, so but yeah, it's that's by choice. Yeah, this thing is clean. So we're 100 grand. Standard gearbox in. We're gonna just run the Ruder engine for now. The updated Ruder engine seems pretty clean, to be fair. I'm honestly not against it. So we're gonna run the Ruder engine. The only issue we're gonna have is interior. It comes with a giant sat nav, which I cannot get to line up. So we're gonna need to run some form of an external sat nav. So the bit I want is unconnect screen. So we can so we just set it as a radio. Sick. Meant so we can turn the screen off and then we need to add some form of satellite and navigation in. Which I'm assuming will be around about here. Oh, perfect. Just block the whole window. Absolutely spot on. So if we're going to go to Reformer, we need to run a sat nav. If we're not going to go to Reformer, we've got our own sat nav. So either way, we're pretty spot on. I'm not too sure. No, there's no. Got the standard dog shit sat nav. Oh, you can match the colour. Yeah, it's a super nice truck, this. Really, really like this. What's this? Stitching. Oh, full interior colour. Oofed. Well, that's naughty. I like that. God, he's gone into some detail in this thing, hasn't he? Holy shit. Holy. Man, I can't wait for him to re-hit that glider, you know. I've said this for the last like 4 years. I genuinely can't wait for him to hit that glider. Like with the amount of knowledge the guy's gained and like how good like the highway killer is and the freight the shaker, like they're so good. The glider's gonna be insane. I just know it. What's this bad unit? No idea what that's changing. Right, so I'm 100 grand in the truck. Question is, do we just buy it there now? We got a ball hitch in the back. Did we go black for now, yeah? The only thing I didn't do is I didn't put want some sort of cab light in, don't I? Hey KW Life, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna drive it tonight because I need to be on for tomorrow. Is the problem. Oh, what? Beacon cargo light. Fucking need that. Clearly. Interior light red. Absolutely. I feel like she needs a work light, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, do it. Yeah, we'll buy it now and then we're done. We just need a trailer for it. I'm hoping I've got somewhere to put it. It looks sick, bro, to be fair. Yeah, it looks fucking sick. Hang on a sec. I need to stop dotting my trucks around everywhere. Have we got anywhere? Right, so there's a Pete up there. What's down here? Van Horn. 2 trucks in there. I've got 3 trucks in there. So Van Horn's got a spot. We'll stick her in there. Lovely. So 48,000 remaining. We need a trailer. What are we doing? We hauling cars, or can you change the? Oh, you can change everything, bro. On this, yeah. Are you talking about the? I didn't go through all that because I want to build. I want to build a truck on stream. I want to drive it and build it. But yeah, you can. You can do all the different sort of like chassis. So yeah, you can do all the different chassis, different wheel width, different beds, long bed, short bed. You can then also do obviously regular cab, crew cab with sleeper. So yeah, you can literally do all sorts. So it's a super cool truck. But yeah, trailer wise, you only get 2 options when you buy it. So again, I've never even drove this, so but yeah, trailer wise, we are. I can't even remember where the fuck is it. Oh, this is going to be complicated. Oh, there it is. So yeah, we've got 3 options. Sorry, got the hot shot animal trailer. Car trailer's pretty gangster. I don't know what the loads look like, but yeah, the car trailer's pretty clean. Definitely like that. Don't think you'll be able to do an awful lot to it, if I'm honest. Nah, so pretty standard. So probably the best thing to look at is going to be this. Yeah, Reigate we got rid of for somewhere else. Yeah, you got the 35. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a look at the Lords as well. I just thought like we don't really need money for anything at the moment. And I just thought it was something different for us, you know? Yeah, no, East, the one we bought up in the tops, the newest one. Powder River we bought quite a while ago, actually. But yeah, the one East Glazier's the newest one we've got because we sold Loggy Lodge to buy East Glacier. I want to see what the loads look like for that before we buy it. Hop pickup trailers. There we go. So if we go with the 35 foot, the new version 4, what sort of loads have we got? Yeah, I know. Big moth keeps flying into my face. He's doing me head in. Right. Apparently a lot of air conditioning. Big pallets. Aircraft engine. Oh, that's clean. I'll be heavy, that you know, bro. Bit of tubing. Big tractor, mate. I'm gonna murder you if you don't back off. Digger. Nice. Big tires. More tires. Yeah, very clean. Seems like there's quite a lot of loads actually, doesn't there, when you think about it? Cattle equipment, cable wheels. I do like a cable wheel. Bus hoods. Pretty sick, isn't it? Mixed load, I like that. I know you can't drop a mixed load, but oh man, there's loads, dude. Oh my god. That's quite large, that for it. Mate, can you imagine the pickup truck pulling that? There's no way, bro. Jesus. And things bigger than a house. Holy man, there's some big ass loads. Jesus. Little dumpy truck. Bit of scaffy bar. Truck will pull it. You're biased, bro. I can't listen to you, dude. No, I didn't mean it wouldn't pull it. I was more meaning just the size different. You know what I mean? Oh, I can imagine, bro. Yeah. Oh, over here, bro, you'd make it 2 foot down the road. They pull you over, like. Ain't none of that going on. Yeah, really clean. Oh, quite looking forward to that now, then. Yeah. So, how much is that going to cost us? Do we go straight in with the 35? I feel like we should start with a smaller trailer and then move into the 35. Personally, I've got some dirty trailer mods. You want to see the car trailer? I'll show you before I dip, yeah. So these are all flatbed cargo, drop deck cargo. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Hang on a sec. Hang on. It's 20 grand anyway. I can't really afford it. We'll have to buy it after the next job. Hang on. Invested now. Bear with me. So if we go back to the John Ruder trailers, refrigerated livestock, pickup trailers. So what's that? That's drop deck cargo. Ah, so you're gonna get different smaller loads. Oh, that's sick, bro. Because when you get sick of pulling the same shit, oh, that's fucking great. Yeah, if you get sick of pulling the same shit, you can just go back and swap to a flatbed cargo, and there'll be different stuff, I would imagine. So that's flatbed. That's oh yeah. And you got original cargo as well. So I'm assuming original cargo is either from back in the day or in-game he means. Oh, that's super cool. That's definitely some old John Ruder gear, that's old shit. His mods have come on a fair bit from them, haven't they? Holy. Yeah, so I think we'll go 25 foot. Probably drop deck or flatbed, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure yet, but we'll go with one of them. So we'll go 25 feet. So you and Pickle both wanted to see. Pickle wanted to see this one. So I don't think you'll be able to do a lot to this one. No, you can't. Just, you'll be able to paint it and that, but it's still pretty clean. Little horse trailer, is it? A cattle trailer. Well, you ain't pulling much with that. That is sick though. You can paint. Yeah, so you can still paint it and that. That's nice. Nice touch. And you can chrome it all out and that as well. Nah, that's it. I imagine, to be honest, he hasn't even touched that. This'll be an original trailer, this, because I don't imagine many people using it. He's only gonna put time into stuff what people use, you know. It's not a bad unit, but I know what you mean. It's certainly not big. And then we have the car trailer, which is very nice looking. Just gonna paint it red so we can see it. Yeah, this thing's clean. So nothing on that. Good few loads though. Oh yeah, I'd definitely buy one of these at some point. That is for sure. So you are gonna do about 15 loads and then get the same cars over and over. That's gonna be a downside on that one. But 3 cars deep. That is clean. And to be honest, a really good spec of different cars. Some older stuff, some newer stuff. He's done quite well with that. I'll give him that. Yeah, that's clean, that is. No one arguing with that, bro. I definitely want to pull that shit. Hell yeah, that's sick. Right, let's call her a day. Question is, did we leave the desk camera turned on? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Remind me on to turn that off when we come off. Jesus. Right, so that's sorted. Bang that off. Bang that off. I do want to bang that on charge. Easy. Yeah, I think the hot shot loads will be pretty sick, to be honest. So what we'll do is we'll run. I'll do daytime farming tomorrow, as long as obviously I'm up on time and that, and then yeah, I'll do the daytime farming, and then I will jump straight into the hot shot trucking. So I won't do multiplayer tomorrow. I'll just gonna stick to a bit of single player. I feel like it's been a while since we've kind of single played. And I really enjoy it. It's just the different mods and the different maps and things. So I think we'll single player truck for a bit. Well, obviously through the week we do 2 4-hour streams. So it can be either 1 farm, 1 truck, 2 truck, 2 farm. Doesn't really matter. I'll just see how I feel on the afternoon. Catch us all tomorrow. Much love, chat. See you all soon. Sorry again for the kind of hit and miss streams today, but I've tried. I try to fix the problem. Much love. See you all soon, man. Have a good one.